slam, lag get wrecked. We still run through, whole squad yelling. This one's for you. Cause the duck is live. Turn it up, we ride. From the dirty side we slide. Hit start, let it fly. Let it fly. The duck is live. Drop a duck in the line. If it down for the vibe, say quack one time. Quack, 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 quack one time. Quack one time. Head flip back. Lean in the cam. Big bright blaze. Chat screaming. Blam. Leg try to bite. We break right through. Whole squad wallet. It's wins for you. Joystick slap. Heat in the zone. Mars in the back. Garden the throne. Street so lit. We melt that Q. If you part of the flock, then you already knew. Cause the duck is live. Turn it up. We ride. From the south, we slide. Hit start. Let it glide. Let it glide. Duck is live. Drop a high in the line. If you down for the vibe, say quack one time. Bass hit hard. Feel it in the chest. Bucks on the pond. Better than the rest. Tennessee heat. Burning through the wire. Hype so hot. Set the check on fire. Sub bell bringing gold on the screen. Hottest squad that you ever seen. Locked and loaded. Ready for the run. Break house gang. Yeah, y'all number one. Number one. Number one. Turn the volume up high. If you ride with the rock, go wing with the sky. From the south, we slide. Hit start. Let it fly. Trust the duck is live. 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 Click in the chat. 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 Cause the duck is live.
Hey y'all, closer look here. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to Industronaut. We're gonna try out this demo. Honestly, from what I've seen, it's gonna probably be a little like Asher Colony or something like that. At least that's what I'm seeing, but it also says it's survival. So I don't know. We'll find out. After that, we're gonna jump back into No Man's Sky, doing whatever the hell I want. I hope y'all enjoy it. Welcome in, Dave, Mort, Eva. How's everybody else doing? Over Twitch. Anybody lurking? Thank y'all for being here. And anybody in the future watching this, I'm just gonna jump into it so you can see what's going on. Let me get the right clothes on. There we go. All right, let's get this thing going. Slap them cheeks of the chair, grab a drink, and let's go. Duck not. Oh, work for me. All right.
Radiation levels on this planet are lethal. This suit is all that stands between me and a slow death out there. I need shelter, something sealed, something that can hold.
All right, deploy the hab on the ground. Shift E to edit mode. Okay.
I still need a way in. Standing outside any longer is a bad idea.
Q? I didn't mean to put that there. Let's pick it up. F. Can I Q? There we go. E. Does it? Oh, that, whatever that is, it needs to go in there. Okay. But this, it doesn't say it needs to go in there, so. Can I just jump? Attach a ramp to the hab. Okay. Okay, don't want to go there. Maybe it'll go on this side. It don't want to connect. Did I place this thing? Oh, okay. There we go. I guess I was too close to it.
Good. That helps. Alright, let's see if the inside feels any less hostile. Better. The radiation is lower in here. At least for now. Now I need to make this place keep me alive. I'll need oxygen soon. A bioreactor should buy me time.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's whatever this thing is. Tap HUD, show HUD. Alright. Caps lock to keep it on the screen. I'll just do that. PCB. Hab. Corridor. Box food, box drink. So what's this then? Small printer. Manufacturer standby. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Drone. Print install a bioreactor inside the hab. Okay. Small printer. Electronic. Small furnace. Blast furnace. Alloys. Bioreactor. Okay, I don't have steel. Do I? I don't have steel. Is that what this is, maybe? Because I accidentally put it down? Jump. Jump. Yep, that's what it was. I dropped the steel outside. Wasn't I... Why was I reminded it's the 24th? Hey, it's the 24th. Alright, so E...
The bioreactor is running. Now I need that oxygen in the air, not trapped in a tank.
Alright, release oxygen from bioreactor. Producing. Release.
The bioreactor gives me plankton too. Not much, but enough to matter. A food processor should make it edible.
Print the food processor. Got it. Let's see. Food processor. TV time? Oh, jeez. Really, Eva? Really?
This place still leaks. I need proper doors. Once the doors are on, this place might finally feel like cover.
Alright. So I gotta make doors. Double door, double door 4. I can go. Ooh, I like that one. It looks cool. Alright. Oh, I printed a double door like a dummy. I need a regular size door. Can I make this entrance bigger? Edit mode. F. Okay. let's make a normal door, because I wasn't paying attention. I wonder if I can scrap something. All right, and then just grab another door here. And E. Load all. We got doors.
Water is next. I can't keep putting that off. There's water locked inside Trona. That'll have to do.
What the hell is that?
To find Trona, I'll need a worker drone. I can't keep doing everything myself.
Oh God, what the duckbot do?
The drone should stay near the hab. If it runs dry out there, it's useless.
I can mount it? Okay. Trona.
While the drone searches for Trona, I should get ready to pull it out of the ground. I'll need a mining drill for that.
Processor, water purifier, battery. Harvester, weaver, drill.
Drill won't do anything without power. A solar panel should be enough to keep it running.
All right, solar panel. Small printer. Oxidizer. Transmitter. Portable battery. So, okay, so it is a small solar panel. I was looking at it wrong.
Now I can start building the line to process Trona. I'll need a small thermal decomposition furnace for that.
Oh jeez, I've got to make everything. I seen it over here. All right, where's the zone? Is there a map? Oh, it's all the way over there. Jeez. Print and attach a small thermal decomposition furnace. Okay, so I gotta put the furnace here.
The water from Trona still isn't safe to drink. It's industrial water. I'll need a purifier before it stops being a risk.
All right. Food processor, water purifier. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go. I guess it's, well, no, because if I need to, I'm gonna have to do that from over there, so I'll just wait. Take you with me. Okay, so it has to be in the hab. Got it. Alright, now I'll go over there and do the drilling and all that
Now I
bullshit.
can collect Trona and try turning it into something I can actually drink.
Alright, Eva. Netwitch! It's called Industronaut. Right now it's single player, but it's like a survival meets Astro Colony thing so far. But this definitely starts off with the survival part, which is decent. Triggers the drone has to find one that's like a mile freaking away from my hab. Now it just automatically starts working. Okay. All right. Okay, where's my hab? Is that it? I don't know, I can't see. I have no, like, indicator, so... If anything, I would want to move the habitat, like, back over that way, near the mining part. There it is. There is music in the game, and it sounded decent, but I'm worried that it'll copyright me, because especially new games like this, which I don't understand why, they have a chance to get like either their own music or even pay like Suno to make music for them that they can put out into their games that won't copyright people. All right. I need, this is the purifier, right? No, this is the other thing, but this is what I need first. Okay. Produce drinkable water. It don't say I'm hitting this. That's Trona. Do I need to get ash? Oh, now that's moving on its own? Yeah, it's moving on its own. Okay. Consuming the... Okay. When's it... Is it producing it? It must be slow. Oh, okay, so it produces all that stuff from the Trona. Got it. How long does it take to produce? There we go. Gee. All right, now what?
Survival isn't enough. I need production. Steel comes first. Nothing here gets built properly without it. For that, I need hematite. Once I find a deposit, I can start laying out the steel line. Steel won't come from one machine. I'll need a chain of them. First, bio coal. The furnaces will need fuel. Then I need to pull iron out of the hematite. That means building an oxidizer. Then a metal alloy furnace to turn all of it into steel. None of this stands alone. Every machine feeds the next.
Print attached small polarizer. Okay. Worker drone can haul resources manually and automatically. Okay. So it can start... I can make another worker drone to get the other stuff for me too. Alright, first we need the poly thing. Well, I know. Here's this. I might as well just do it. Make it... Oh, it's a whole nother hab? Okay. Alright, now the polymizer, or whatever the heck it's called. Words are hard. Okay, and then metal alloy furnace. Let's get that done. And then I'm gonna have to make a drill to start collecting that, and another, not just that, I need to find another solar panel. That's it. Let's get food, refill the oxygen. All right. Now this need a drill. And probably make another drone too. Q. And a solar panel. I'm doing good, just lost track of days. Thought today was Saturday. Ah, dude, I do that all the time. I can't say anything to that. Oh, wait a minute, I made the solar panel already. I need to... F... No, I need... G. I want to do a drone. Alright. Ah, jeez, it's all the way down here, too. Why isn't the other place showing on the map now? And I need to remember, I'm right under that. I hope they get like something where you can put a flag down so you can find where you're going. Right, Nilwich? Oh, there it is. I see it now. Wait a minute, I have to put the polymizer here? Or I can just do it at the base. Pyrolyzer. Wait a minute, today's Wednesday? I didn't even know today's Wednesday. I thought today was like Tuesday or something. There's my drone, right? I'm gonna set that to start grabbing steel. Select. Auto haul. Oh, okay. Well, it's gonna go do work. Let it do it. All right, there we go. All right. What is this one? Does it say F? Oxidizer. Polymerizer. And it... Pyrolyzer. Okay, so I haven't made a pyrolyzer. Thanks, Nitwitch. Well, that takes that and makes more water. So I need to find bio coal. And that would be in here. Okay. Didn't say how much steel I need to make, so but
Next
I got
comes
steel.
glass. I'm going to need better materials. For glass, I'll need quartz, soda ash, and lime in a high-temp blast furnace. No quartz yet. I'll have to find a deposit first. Once I have quartz, I can process calcite for lime and start making glass.
Calcite, quartz. There we go. Where's my other drone? He's off doing other stuff, ain't he? Doesn't help that I only got power things all the way down there, so I probably need to put like a power station up here so these things can recharge. Okay, yeah, he's just charging. Scan ore, calcite. All right, print, attach, small high temp blast furnace. High temp blast furnace, there we go. Quartz has been discovered. Awesome. And now I gotta find a place for that. Put that thing. And definitely got to increase this place to size. I was gonna say I already have one of those, didn't I? No, that's a thermal. All right. Find calcite deposit. It's looking for it. I need to make 2 drills. Drill. And once the other one finds the calcite, then I'll be good. And I already made one solar panel, so I just need to make one more, along with one more drill then. Found it. Cool. And I guarantee you they're far, far away like everything else. And one more solar panel. I'm getting the hang of the way the buttons are laid out. That ain't too bad. All right, gimme. Let's go. All right, we'll head to that and then find where the other is. Is that the quartz? Yeah, I'm already heading this way, so I might as well head to this first. Ground drone incoming. Okay. Alright, let's head to this one. I only got one drone really doing anything. The other two really need to start doing stuff, but... Hey, buddy. How's it going? And I'm low on oxygen. Should have checked that before I left. Let's see if I can do this quick enough. I'm heading back. I doubt I'll make it, but I'm heading back. I don't have emergency oxygen. That would be nice. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Box drink. That ain't gonna do me no good. Not when I'm dying. I should have went straight back here, but I wanted to get that down. Hope this doesn't end my run and I gotta start all over again. At least I could speed run it if I have to, but... Come on! Almost there! This is so close! So close! So close! Woo! That was close. Give me all the oxygen. All of it. No, give me more. Doing like I do with Planet Crafter, where I just barely make it back. Alright. You go gather stuff too. Manual haul. The calcite. Go get that. Okay. You don't want to do that, then just auto haul? It is producing glass. So I got to get more hematite coming in too. Do I have like something I can put down for them to load it into? Let's see, drone, harvester, high temp thing, small container, here we go. Maybe I need to put a small container out there for them to load shit into. Or at least I could set it to something they can load into. Oops. I just picked up the whole dang thing. Do I have the other thing in my inventory? Yeah, good. Oh, it won't go out here. It has to be inside. Select. Store. Steel. Storing. Okay, here we go. Demand. Hematite, and we'll demand the calcite. Then I'll build another one. Okay, so that's set, and I'm just going to set these to store the other things, and then I guess maybe they'll automatically just go in there. All right, so this can get quartz. This can get the Trona, whatever. I'm not mining anything else, but I do need a spot for glass, so we'll do that. Sure, because I'll probably have to do that soon enough. And bio coal. There we go. Where do I hear? I know I heard a drone. I don't see them though. That's the thing. Like I hear them, but I don't see them. Oh, there you are. Okay, you're just sitting idle, so I'm gonna get you to do something too. We'll get the Trona. It doesn't like the manual haul, so I have to just put it to auto. Maybe they didn't program it right or something, but whatever. We'll figure it out. I'll just make another one. All right, I gotta produce glass. F. Lime. So I gotta find lime. What makes lime? Copper. Nope, no, that nothing there makes that. F. That just does that. F. G. None of that makes lime. None of these turn into lime. And let's see. I'll refill oxygen. Alright, you just make that stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna have this thing search for lime then. Okay. Not really. That's not an option, so we'll have you find that shit then. Make sure I'm looking at the right thing too. F. Yeah, lime. So, what makes the lime? Nickel. Yeah, none of the that doesn't make lime. This doesn't do anything other than what it's set to. Yeah, and same thing with this. I got it set to make glass, but it's not making it because it needs lime. And I don't see any other way to... Yeah, I don't see anything with that color, that icon, anywhere. And it's not something the bot can search either. So how do I get the lime? Am I forgetting to put something down? No, everything I have is down. I can put this tube on here. Alright, so I got double doors there. Yeah, I'm not sure about the whole line thing. Okay. The zone discovered. I don't know what that's going to do, but we're going to find out. Let's make a drill. Because what I'm seeing, I'll make sure I actually get oxygen and food before I go out this time. But It's definitely not doing what I want. All right, oxygen. Let's refill. Food. Water. Oh, no box drinks, but I do have some in my inventory, don't I? Yeah. All right. I'm half tempted really to move all that crap down to here because it makes more sense. Look how far away that one is. And everything else is down this way. Matter of fact, what are you? Whoa, that's really far out. Let's see if I make it back. I'll get things ready. As soon as I get in that little bit of shadow, it's going down. Yeah, I'll be able to make it back. All right. I got whatever it is. No clue what it's going to be used for, but we got it. Now, anybody watching, Netwitch, if you're still there, did you see where lime would be? Did I miss something? I want to check that out. And there's a building up there too. And that thing. So I might go exploring it and see if I can find something. Okay, that's cool. Ah, I didn't want to do that. How do I get down? Oh, yeah. Gee. Well, that's cool. That could save me some trips. All right. I don't know where or what to do with this stuff. Let's get oxygen. All right, let's take this and go flying. Whee! What's wrong? Well, you didn't go up. Okay, fine. I guess I'm going on foot. Disappointing, I don't see nothing here. Surprised? Not really. Disappointed, yes. Alright, drone, we're going over there. Oh, I picked it up. He's at 94%. We're good. I want a drone strong enough to do this. This looks like they just threw assets over here. There ain't really nothing to go to or click on. It's just for show. Which sucks. It'd been cool if they would have had something here that would have been more than just some assets. Alright, where did I park my drone? Did he return? No, it was like right over here. I didn't leave it that far. I think it left without me. Little jerk. Little jerk left me behind. Fine then. I should have picked him up. That way he couldn't have got away. Wait a minute, I did pick him up. Oops. Alright. F. I want you to go haul stuff too. Yeah, I'm kind of bothered that it's saying I need to produce lime, and I have nothing to produce lime with. All right, only thing, the small weaver is the only thing I can't click on, and big printer, drill, small assembler, small chemical reactor. Have I built that? Electromagnetical furnace, probably not. All right, let's go with the chemical one. And then we'll go with steam reformer. I don't think we've done that. We haven't done the harvester either. What do you produce? Biocoal, you make carbon monoxide and hydrogen. You can make industrial water out of magnesium oxide. I don't have any of that, so we're not worried about that then. All right, let's see what this makes. G. You methane to hydrogen, biocoal to hydrogen. Okay, so you're another hydrogen maker. Got it. All right. Atmospheric harvester. Let's make that. You think that would go outside though? My bots are obviously returning with stuff. Don't know where they're putting it, but they're returning with it. Okay, this gotta go outside, I'm guessing. All right. Oh, gotta go on the side. All right. G. I'm just gonna work my way down. We made that. We did make that. We made steam reformer. Did I make that one? Yeah. A small assembler. Let's make that. See what that is. I should make another one of these. All right, what do you do? Semiconductors, microchips. Okay, that's what you're for. All right, we're done. Drill, small printer. We did small silo. Let's go with that. Yep, need more steel. Let's change this. Oh, it's full. Do I have steel going in any of these? No. Let's change you then. Steel. You can go in there. Okay, it's automatically being fed the steel. So that's cool. I'm gonna take me some Tylenol real quick. I got a headache. It's been kind of bothering me today. I'm gonna take something for it where it's really quick. Sorry. It got stuck in the back of my throat. Phrasing. Alright, Q. Let's see what you are. F. Alright, so you just store the liquid crap, which that makes sense. Alright, what else can we make now? We did this, the silo. Container, electromagnetic first set, okay. Alright, don't got copper, and we don't have that, so I can't make it, so clear you. Small signal blast furnace. I don't think I made that yet. Alright, that'll make what it can. And this thing's working. Yeah, it's making. So I guess I just need to put more drills down where the steel is. Probably. Alright. So when that's done, I'll find where the stuff, and so we can make the iron. I am really curious though. It didn't say anything about how to make the lime, and I haven't come across anything that I built yet that gives me lime. So I don't know if that's like something they did to just get you stuck into a spot. That's a demo, that's where you're at, or what? Let's see. Continue settings, send demo feedback. Nothing there. Okay. I'm gonna double check everything. No. None of that. Again, there's nothing that gives me the ability to make lime here. I don't even know why I built that stupid thing. And there's nothing with a picture of lime on any of these. And I can't get to any of those anyways, other than the hematite. So all these I can't do anything with. This does the same thing all the time. So that's nothing different. This does the same thing all the time. Nothing different. Same here. And I do believe this is... Okay, lime. There we go. I'm an idiot. Alright, I need calcite. The drill. I need to put that in there, so as soon as we get to another piece of steel, we'll be good. Calcite was over that way. See if I can... No, I need oxygen before I try to run that way. I've been wasting all this time, and I swear I looked over that more than once. And still, my goober butt still didn't notice. No oxygen, really. Do I have any oxygen anywhere? I just went to this. I hit refill oxygen. Where'd it go? I know one of these gets oxygen also. Why is it? I'm taking it. Stop taking it from my inventory.
Next, I need polyvinyl chloride.
Finally.
Another material I can't move forward without. PVC needs ethylene and chlorine, and neither comes easy here. I can get chlorine from atacamite with a thermal decomposition furnace. The copper oxide byproduct might help later with electronics.
Is that what this was?
For ethylene, I'll need methane and water.
Small
and
steam
process them
reformer.
in a high-temp blast furnace.
Chemical reactor. High temp. There we go. Hydrogen, glass, silicon dioxide, methane. Use the thermal decomposer for, okay. This one? No. One of these is it. Oxidizer. Too many different things to look at, find. Okay, this one. Alright, we need carbon, dioxide, methane, industrial water, fluorine. Alright, this. Polyvinyl chloride. Right? That's what I clicked on the right thing, right? G, carbon, chlorine, industrial water. Okay, I need to find the high temp blast furnace. Okay, I'm at the wrong one here anyways. So let's get you back to making whatever you were originally. Was carbon dioxide? Oh, lime. There we go. I need the high temp blast furnace. Is that this one? High temp blast furnace. Okay, that's what it is. This was making the glass. You produce ethylene using the, okay, silicon. Now they say ethylene. Small high temp blast furnace. Like, is there just a regular high temp blast furnace that I'm missing? Alright, we're gonna hear bioreactor, water purifier, portable battery, oxidizer, small temp, small container, silo, printer, drill, chemical reactor, small reformer, polymerizer, small weaver, atmospheric harvester. So yeah, there's only one blast furnace, and it would be this then. I just let it make another one. Maybe I'm not seeing the right thing. Polyvinyl chloride using the polymerizer. Which one's the polymerizer? All these things look exactly the same. Okay, here we go. Doesn't say that I can produce anything different. Yeah. Didn't say that the polymerizer. Wait a minute. Am I looking at the reading it wrong? My dyslexia might be kicking in. Yep, that's what it is. My dyslexia is just killing me. Alley furnace. Here we go. Jeez. Polyvinyl. Yeah, I had the right thing selected then. Just don't have ethylene making. And then the blast, high temp blast furnace. There we go. Okay. Looks like I got the one thing done.
I finally have most of what I need for advanced manufacturing.
I'm hoping you know what your
Printed circuit
manufacturers are.
boards are next. Everything complex depends on them. For PCBs, I'll need copper, silicon, glass, and plastic. First, carbon monoxide. I can make it from bio-coal and oxygen in a chemical reactor.
I got that, don't I? Yeah, so I need to make carbon monoxide. So we're gonna power off for now. Because I need that. And you, if we're not making any. Chop chop. All right, we're gonna make another one of these. Come on. Any day now. You know, would be nice. Okay. Alright, so the bio-coal should automatically end up going over there. If it don't, that's fine, I'll come get it, but... maybe if I make another, yeah, drone, that'd be good. Oh, I can't because I need PCB. Nope, I can. I had enough PCB on me. Why are these going so slow? Do I need to make more power? Is that the problem? You know what? We're gonna power you off. charge.
Then silicon.
Good
Quartz and carbon monoxide should do it in a syngas blast furnace.
Small single blast furnace? Did I make that thing? Is that what this is? Steam reformer, chemical reactor. Here we go. Did I make? I don't remember making that thing. Do I have anything like that? Let's see. Tubes. Any tubes? No, I don't think I made that thing. Nope. All right. Well, there we go. Oops, wrong door. Let me in. Oh, okay, I gotta turn you back on. Is there anything I could really turn off right now that's not really doing anything like this? Yeah, I can just turn you off for now. And then you're purifying water, but I don't need any water at the moment. Alright, good. This is done. Is it? No, F. Yeah, why is it doing that? Take off. Awesome. Put you out here. Through silicone. Hydrogen, nickel, zinc, silicone. Here we go. Well, it shouldn't take that thing too long to make the silicone. I hope.
I'll need copper too for the conductive layers. I already have copper oxide. Carbon monoxide should reduce it. The syngas blast furnace should give me pure copper.
Copper using the syngas blast furnace. Okay. Copper oxide. Produce copper using that, so yeah, that's the only way I see that making copper. Don't know where I'm getting the copper oxide from, I don't remember. But copper oxide, here we go. So, I guess I just gotta wait for that to start making the one of these start to make the copper oxide. Yeah, and the one thing I got over there, it's gonna take a minute. Because it's gonna have to find that stuff. Yeah, so it's going to produce copper oxide once it gets the chalcolite. Okay. If I find one of my drones that are landed, I'm going to try to grab one. Speaking of drone. Aha! You ain't get away. You're mine now. Oh, here we go. Scan ore. Really? You can't... I can't scan for that? Alright, then... just auto haul then. Get back to it. I'll take this stuff. I'll double check, see if there's anything else that can produce copper. Let's see. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Anyways. F. No, nothing there I'm going to be messing with. Okay, you'll make copper oxide. Sweet. Go with you. Wow, the oxygen's full. I was gonna store some, but it's already filled up. Any of these got... Okay, you don't have any in here, but they should be getting some of it. Let's get some oxygen. I'm just gonna go grab some, so I don't have to wait. Alright, and then I'll fill back up over this one. Alright, I know that green stuff was like straight out that way. I'll grab a couple of rounds of it. Because then it can make the copper after I get the copper dust, as it were. As I grab this while I'm out this way. Oh, now you're coming back with some? You suck. Well, at least when I get back, maybe something will happen, but I'm still gonna go grab some. Two of you grabbing stuff. Nice. I'm still moving faster than you. Oh yeah, I had another drill. Why not? Well, get a second drill going. I always wonder if people playing video games were unknowingly operated bots in the Amazon warehouse. That's kind of funny, but yeah, that would be funny if they like just had people doing that. All right, we're gonna get back. We're gonna try to make the copper and see how far this has got us. Because I don't know if there's much more to this demo other than that. But we'll see at least when we get that part unlocked, and then might call it there and play some No Man's Sky. Well, not might, cause we're going to play some No Man's Sky. All right. All right, so it should be starting to make that, but not this one. That's the wrong one. It was this over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was this one. All right, start consuming. Chop, chop. Q. Okay, yeah, so it should be on. Power off? Well, that's why. When it builds up, I'll take some, maybe 10 of them. There we go.
Time to print a small assembler for the boards.
I got that. Produce a PCB board. Got it. I got plenty of that. Microchips. I probably have that stuff on me. No, I don't. So I'm gonna have to make all that. Dang. All right. So F, G. We'll go with this stuff then. We have silicone. Let's make it. All right. Okay, now I got semiconductors. So I should be able to do this. What else do I need? PCB. Circuit parts. All right, so that'll load in itself. So basically, we're gonna end up making some other stuff, but everything we need in here is unlocked except for a small weaver, and I'm guessing that's not, you know, main game stuff. That's main game stuff, not this kind of thing. Power transmission pole. Oh, okay, for the PCB, probably the. All that's going to do is make it so we can let's see, like I was going to say before I stopped myself, it'll probably make it so we can move stuff from the solar panels to there, like the portable battery, things like that. Like we can close off that other room with some doors if we want. We could even put this there. And just put that right there, blocking that end off, and call it. But either way, I think it works. Let's see. We'll take it, and we'll go here, E, and it should be able to go in, unless that's only like there for when I don't have another thing on the end. And in that case, I made it preemptively. Let's see, we need one small door. That needs a PCB, really? All right, what about this one? That needs PCB also. All right, that's going to take a while to do, and I think that's good enough to show off what this game has. It's not a terrible game whatsoever. I actually think it's a decent game. When the full game comes out, I expect there's a lot more, and the survival aspect does give a lot better to it. I would like to see the building part expanded a lot more than what it is. And also maybe make the drones move a little quicker than what they do. They're kind of slow paced, but I would like to see them actually come inside and load into these. So maybe like have them fly into a doorway or have their own little passage to come through inside these things. Or like that slot right there, just flying through there and load these in and fly back out. I think that would just look neat. So that way you could see them actually loading the parts. Alright guys, don't go anywhere. We're going to switch over to No Man's Sky. I know y'all love that game. I do. Let's get it going. And last time we were working on finding another piece of land for another base. I was showing off some of my old bases last time. Who knows, we might even try to build another ship just because I want to. Alright, let's get the game up so y'all could see it. There's some No Man's Sky. Let's get some game sound now. And bam. And if you're wondering what mods I'm using, the list of those mods are in the chat. Well, in the description, not the chat. I apologize. Words are hard. Alright, we're finally here, y'all. No Man's Sky. I'm not sure where we left, so let me check the plants around us and see if we're even gonna look around here and do anything. I think they were all kind of... That's a tropical, but tropical usually equals lots of storms. A giant, but it is a giant planet also. So we'll just keep going. I don't bother my fleet. I'm at the point now where I really don't even care what they do. Sure, that was highlighted, so I'm just gonna go to it. Why am I moving? All right. Incandescent, grassy planet, desert planet, toxic planet. You gotta love those. Reeking planet. So what is the whole planet smells like butt? Life incompatible. No life planet. The grass planet, maybe? Toxic planet, obviously, it's not going to be the best, but it would have decent creatures to grab. Reeking planet just sounds... I gotta look at the reeking planet. There's life there. Let's go see what the reeking planet looks like. I'm just too curious what the booty stank planet is going to look like. I don't even think I've been to a reeking planet before. Yeah, you know what? I don't fly my regular ship much. Let's take Ghost. This is the one ship I kept. I've had some hard to get ships, and I've let them go just to build more of the Corvettes. But this one I will not get rid of because I just really like it. It was hard to get a white one that was like all white, and it looks like a ghost, and I love it. That's the grassy. Reeking's probably on the other side of this big one then. Nope, there it is. This thing is pretty badass though. It only has 2 weapons, but it does well. And it's quick. Not as quick as my Corvette, obviously, but it's still quick. The inside of these look so cool. I hope one day they bring out like organic Corvettes that you can design. I did watch a guy that I've talked to before. He designed a Corvette and put a bunch of 3D things on it so that it looked like it was a organic ship. That was actually pretty cool. Okay. So a stanky planet that's bad in storms. Yay. Figures this spot's good as any to get out. A lot of creatures here. There is some flyers, okay. Okay, now I do have my mod on, so I wonder if I can get one of those. Oh, it is working. Adopt as a companion. Oh, that's cool looking. Neeby. Where you go, Neeby? I hear flapping. Oh, you are. You're really fast. Jeez. I can't, like, fetch you and do that stuff if you're really fast. Holy crap, this thing is quick. Oh, this is cool. It's neat looking. I'm glad I come to the stanky planet. See what happens. Nothing. Can't hurt me while I'm on this guy, can you? Oh, this is cool. I really like this thing. All right, let's see what he's like. Ain't that guy. There he is. He's an A. He ain't got that much, but still. I'm gonna keep it because it's cool. What the heck? Are you like a retarded armadillo? That is just... no. Not today, Satan. Not today. You know what? We're gonna check out the toxic planet. Sybil, how you doing? All right, where's the big Bertha at? No, just lift that one. All right, what are you? You are something I would like you to show up on my screen. Okay, that's the Paracandescent. That's a desert. Toxic. Okay. What were you streaming, Sybil? Or are you still streaming? Either way, if you're streaming, hi chat. Eva, if you're still listening, you mind throwing her link in chat? Streaming repo right now. Did you die and you just got a chance to tab over? There's a game called Die Together Pirates or something like that. Take a look at it. Me and Eva got that game. I got the key from a dev and it looked like it could be pretty fun. I think you can get the demo out right now, though. And I think we could play with people in the demo. I'm not sure. I gotta talk to the dev. Oh, Gambit got to you, huh? What the heck are you? Okay, you're kind of cool looking. I'm gonna have to check you out just to see what the heck you are. What the fudge did I... Go back. I'm not done looking. I'm still trying to figure out what the fudge that thing is. Nah. No. I don't need him. Yeah. I got my nugget. I got my ugly fish. I got my nugget. I got this dinosaur looking guy. He's pretty cool. Together Pirates. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Eva, do you remember the name of it? You activated the key the other day. Well, that's about it creature-wise around here. Alright. This ain't terrible planet, though. It's toxic as hell, but it's not terrible. I still would like to find something a little more interesting. That was the Reeking planet, because I remember that having like red in it. You know what? Let's just go somewhere else. Send me the name in Discord. Y'all can take... Yeah, I'll figure it out in a bit. Dissident. Let's go there. High energy planet. Ooh, that could be handy. Moon. Parched moon. So it's just it's crusty and dry. Charred planet, so it's extra toasty. Oh, dang, you're a big boy, ain't you? Foggy planet. No, I want to be able to see what I'm doing. We're going to the high energy one. Is that, if that, I know there's going to be electricity and stuff, but that also means I might be able to use the electromagnetic generators, and that'll be nice. Because I don't always get to use those. Not looking very high energy at the moment. I say that, next thing, lightning storms everywhere. I'll probably get the lucky moment where it's not a little calm. Landing pad. Oh, let's keep going, looking. I don't want to leave. Oh, what's this? That could be cool to build on top of. The music for this planet is kind of cool. Oh, brain bugs. Yay. Oh, brain bugs up here. It looks like it had booty cheeks for a second. Like for a head. Hi. I guess he's one of those don't mess with me, I won't mess with you kind of things. I'm good with that. What the heck is it? Is there a bug behind there that I was shooting at? Whoa, you got a mohawk. Okay, you're kind of cool. I like the mohawk. Well, actually, it's like a mullet. Crab mullet. Alright, we're gonna see what the crab mullet looks like. I probably end up naming it crab mullet. If it's a good one. It's B. No, sorry, crab mullet. Ain't keeping you. Disappointed. I had high hopes for you, crab mullet. Whoa. It's a tiny, tiny thing. Like how small they are. I never seen one this small. He's an S. Really, really weird looking. But he's super tiny. I might keep him for now, just because he's so small. He's probably food for that thing. Snake, how you doing? There it goes. It's a Starly? Oh. So it actually has like an interesting name. All right, so if I build here, there's a ledge over there. There's this ledge, and it kind of swoops down. I don't know. That one's a little bigger. Nah, this one will be just fine. I don't need super big. I want to see something. I can ride it. Yeah, I jumped off of it, but I got to ride this thing. Onward. Yeah, this looks disconcerting. Da, 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 da. Oh, this ain't wrong at all. That's funny. That's really funny. All right, let's start leveling out shit. This is about the easiest way to clear shit out of the way. Just level. Good enough. Did I scan them? Nope. They look like kind of rats or something. I don't like them. All right. What are we gonna build here? Well, guess what? If I put one of these down first. I'm just glad there's sunlight on this planet. Now let's see. Well, I did all that, and I'm still not even sure if I'm going to stay here. Because I got to see if this will pick up anything. Nope, wrong one. This one. No electromagnetic field detected whatsoever. All right, let's delete you first. I'll give it a chance by doing something like this. I'm gonna go down far as I can and see if I can draw power from down deep. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to take my ship back up here. Whee! All right, let's see if this is actually close enough to the ground to do something. No. All right, let's try some more. Oh my dang. Found, oh, this is cool. This might be better to build in than that up there. All right, let's see if this does anything. Nope. All right, we're going deeper. Oh, I hit the bottom. This is the deepest it'll let me go. All right. Really? A high energy planet? And I can't do anything on here? Really? Fine. That's how it is. Suck it. Oh. I gotta scan you. You look like that rat thing, but you got like a cool looking tail. And I'm gonna have to get back up there to where my damn thing is. This ain't the one, is it? Yeah, it is. Our chip's up there. All right, uppies. There. Now I have something to stand on. I could call my ship and everything, but, you know, I do it the way I want. I kind of feel like Skeletor with my staff, just destroying things. Let me throw puppies. I guess I gotta make the hole bigger. I can't fit. I'm too big for it. Put enough pressure, you can get up into anything. I don't remember this being this far up. Watch me, I'm digging towards like the higher end of it, because there was like a small one end was like lower than the other, and I'm just digging to the highest point or something. Oh, this is getting good. I'm falling. All right, I changed my mind. We're going to get my ship. Can't land here, my ass. What is this flying backwards for? You stupid ship! Alright, now, where is my thing? So I know where to land on. Is that ain't the right one, is it? Oh. Where is the one I was just at? There it is. The tiny one. First of all, let's do this. Find the little nugget and then put him back. Nug. There, you feel better, Nugget? I didn't mean to pull you out. It was the other Nugget I was trying to get out here, but it's fine. Alright, let's get rid of that and we'll find another planet. Jam! How you doing tonight, buddy? Oh, a lot of creatures up here now. Now decide to, like, you know, destroy everything. Where'd he go? Where's... Did it go back up? It did. It went underground. Delete base. Hey Jam, I came to this planet and it's like, oh, high energy planet. Oh, one second, I gotta scan these. But anyway, it said high energy planet. I was like, ooh, that's cool. I might be able to use the electromagnetic generators. None, nowhere, nothing on this planet for energy like that. I am so disappointed in many ways. Ooh. Alright, spaghettification, Eva. We're gonna get spaghettified. In your face. Got it 5 times combo. That's awesome. I guess I could scan a planet. Okay, there's one line going that way. There's a line going that way. Okay, what's here? I don't want to lose where the black hole is. Low atmosphere. Bleak planet. Oh yeah, all these sound so wonderful. High radio source, that's interesting. Alright. Away we go. Here you go, Eva. Look, you can see a planet was through the black hole there for a second. Ooh, first contact, awesome. That means I'm first one here. Hyperborean planet, interesting. Marshy planet. Marshy. Another high radio source planet. Parched planet. There's something there. Everything here is probably like dead. Corrosive. Yeah, so that's not wonderful. I guarantee you this one was... I really thought that was just going to be pure ice planet or something. Follow the line. See where this takes us. Back to there. Alright, this one's kind of bleh. Next. Ooh. Let's go here. See what kind of plants are around it. Be cool if I could run into some swarm. Alright, let's check this out. Rocky planet. A lot of water. What about you? Sub-zero moon. Abandoned moon. Is there anything else around here? Yes, there is. Shard planet. Noxious planet. I might check out the Rocky planet. Sorry. And I might even call my Corvette here while I'm at it. It won't let me, will it? Nope. Okay. We're sticking with what we got to. That was disappointing. Always makes you wonder if you could, if they made it to where you could explore more of the atlases and stuff, you know, what you find. All right, not you. I don't want to go back in there. Just get far enough away. And then I should be able to see the Rocky planet now. What was on that moon? Abandoned moon, wasn't it? Oh, Sub-Zero. That's what it was. Oh, there's one there. I didn't see that one. Ups just a little bit. Overgrown planet. Okay, let's check that one out. I like the yellow and stuff on it. It looks neat. Sounds cooler than a rocky planet. Get some ancient bones while we're there. How's everybody doing tonight? All my lurkers, everybody on Twitch. This is such a cool ship. This is, you see why I don't want to get rid of this one? It's just neat. I've seen an all black one once before, but I've never came across the all white one like I did with this one. And I've had like 2 or 3 of these types of ships. Hey, Snake. Ask Duckbot what the meaning of life is. I want to see what its reaction is. Oh, this has like ruins and stuff on it. This planet is really cool looking. Ooh, and there's floating islands. I could build off of one of those, like that one right there. It's like right here by itself. Getting up there is going to be interesting. All right, slow down. All right. Yeah, I think I might want to build up here. This is kind of cool, but I think what I'm going to do is put a teleporter up here. Let's get rid of you because you're not my trouble. Oh, look, sky noodles. I got one of you already. Dinosaur. Meaning life is 42. Bears the purpose, evolve, conquer, join the movement, brighter future. Oh, jeez, what the hell is that? Now that is a what the hell creature. Oh, well, I'm going to be going down there here in a minute to find out. But first, I guess I better go to the lowest point to put the teleporter. Like right here. I gotta do this first, so we'll do this. Claim it. This is a cool looking planet. All right. Go here. Make sure I charge it and put power to it and everything first. So this, we'll do this. One of these and one of these. Just in case. You to there. You to there. We're gonna see how shitty this place is when it comes to storms. All right. And power to you. Now, I need to put one down there, but I'm gonna probably have to bring the ship back up here to get it connected. Cause ain't like I can do two of them at once, but I'm gonna go directly under this, so it should be good. Teleporter. All right. Get some power. The bitch is getting this connected to that up there, because I don't think I'm gonna be able. I'll have to take and grab the connection from up there and fly back down. Well, fall back down. There ain't no flying to it, and then connect. How bad is Duck at driving? Ducks can't drive, but I navigate the digital world with precision for human driving might be more chaotic than a duck quacking spring. Oh, jeez. You duck box against my driving. My driving's not bad. Stop fibbing on me, duckbot. This is the one I was just at, right? Question mark? No? Where's the one I was just doing then? It's showing the picture of the thing right here.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, it's up there. This one was even lower. I can see where I'm at though, so that helps. There she is. I'm just gonna take my time so I don't pass it over. Just little bursts. That's all. All right, let's see if we can do this, get this connect now. It might be too far, but I'm hoping it will connect. All right, here we go. All right, where did I put it? Okay, it is working for the most part. There it is. Yeah, it connects. Cool. Well, first of all, I'm going to call my ship down here so it's out of the way of the build. What the heck? Wait a minute. What are you? Memory stone. That is cool looking. I don't know where the big ugly things are, but all right, first of all, I'm going to build a landing pad down here. It's easy, it'll be easier to find the teleporter and stuff if I have one down here. Because even if I show up in the Corvette, I can still land down here somewhere, come over here and go to there. All right, let's put some floor there. Let's go with concrete. Concrete that looks like wood. All right, I'm gonna put you right at the bottom under that. Close enough. All right, now stairs. Same thing. There, there, and there. Perfecto. Actually, not perfect. I want to make you move. I might have to destroy some stuff to get this where I want it. All right, let's get rid of you. You, might have to move you again. Alright, now I should be able to move this. There we go. I want to bring it right into the steps. Like, we'll bring you like right here. There we go. Yep, that's actually exactly what I wanted. All right, let's close this in. One here. One there. Some walls. There we go. Perfect. Nice little landing spot. Guess it wouldn't hurt to add more. These connect well enough, so. It doesn't help they're underground, though. That one's less underground, so we'll go that way. It's going to fill back over, so I don't know why I'm even trying. Something trying to land on me. Yep, there is something trying to land on me. It's cool looking though. For a little one. Don't need it, but it's still cool. Alright, back to concrete. We're gonna put archway right here. Wall. I gotta change the colors again. And then ceiling wise, I think I'm going to go with one of these because I like the see-through ceilings. Ooh, that'll work. I don't use that one much. If I can get it to point the direction I want. There, that's the direction I want you to point. One more. There you go. Then right there. Right there. What's crooked? Why is that crooked? There. That was weird. I think this one I gotta rotate. Yeah, there we go. Now it matches. And then this, I could close in with these if I want. Like right here. Come on, stop fighting. Yeah, one there. Come on. Why not do it from out here? See if it'll connect to where I want. It's doing everything the opposite of what I want. There, finally. How hard was that? Ooh, you're neat looking too. All right, let's put some lights in here. Because they're not going to use much power. We'll go with green. Just so I don't have to look at it, we'll stick you up there. Bam. Huh, I made those level without even trying. Yeah, spelt that wrong there, Snake. Now, I can program the duck to act like that, but, it hasn't been like that for a little while. I'm not using that personality, so, you know. You're flying pretty low. You want a surprise? You're kind of small. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I need to set this to auto. Automatic. There we go. I guess, I could build something like flat here where you're coming out of the teleporter. Let's see. Metal. Yeah, screw it. We'll go metal. I need to go lower though. Let's switch to a smaller piece. G. I want to go for that wood grain look. It does look neat. I don't know, the orange. I like the orange. There we go. Just right about... Nope, not all the way. Just right there. So it's not interfering, but it's there. Alright, and then I should be able to get stairs going upwards from here. And then we'll go bigger pieces. There. There, there. Same thing, some more stairs. I don't know. Let's delete them stairs. Let's go with this style instead. The metal ramp. Yeah, I like that ramp better. Makes us look fancier. Okay. Now, I thinking taking this all the way to the highest edge and then working it from there. So let's continue going. You there? You there? And again, this. There. Now, do I want to go up another one? Because this is the very edge of it. I could go up another, or I can go that way and then start building. Ooh, okay, I think that's what I'm going to do. This is going to be where it stops. It's just going to go up one single set of stairs now. I'm going to go here, and that's it. And now it's going to build up from here. All right, so I need you. There. And you there. I gotta put something under that. I think I'll just build up the ground. There we go. Takes care of that. Hides it, now it's supported. And you come up here and boom. Flooring piece, we'll just go with one of these. And then we'll build off of that. Because I'm gonna do a doorway right here. And then it's gonna go into a bigger room. So we'll hit this, we'll go this, but we're gonna go maybe a different color once you're on the inside. Ooh, the green. Let's go green. I don't use that much. Uh-oh. Did I overlap? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I am. I'm overlapping. That's correct. That's correct. That's not correct. Let's delete these. X, 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 X. Oh, I see why it's like that now. Because of that. So you know what? I will overlap it. Just because I want those even. Okay, we're not over top the thing yet. I don't want to go all the way over the edge. We're gonna go like right to it. So one more. All right, and then this way. No, we can go here, 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 there, and one there, and then we're gonna flatten that out. Now I gotta change the colors too. Just enough here to clear that off. All right. Come back over here. I guess I could duplicate. Yeah, I'll just put one there. Do the same thing down here. We'll just go all the way down. That'll work. Let's put the doorway in. I think I'm gonna have to go with a different doorway though. Let's go the wooden doorway. Maybe. No, it's not gonna look right. We're gonna go back to concrete or metal. Metal, wood, and green. Well, no, the walls don't have the walls don't have to be green. That can be whatever else I want to put it. Stone. No. Gray. That would look all right. Or we can just go with the color I was doing the stairs, but gray, light gray. Black's too dark. Blue. I think the dark gray. I like that. And then put one here. One here. One here. One here. And one on this end, one on this end. And we'll bring it not to that, but right to there. There we go. And this will go regular walls. Here. See, the nice part is too that there's enough for me to dig down into this if I want to. So if I would just want to like make a hidden basement bunker type deal or anything special, I got plenty of places to go. All right, let's see what this looks like from the outside now. Come upstairs, come up here, and okay, it definitely needs like me putting supports there like I did there, but I do like it. So yeah, I want to change you to this. We'll just do it there, like that. Well, no, that would have to be that other color, so we'll have to go to that one for that, and then switch to this for this one. I probably shouldn't have done that, but it'll be fine. Here, I'm definitely gonna have to do something. Yeah, that looks like it's still left kind of natural. Natural is that something like that can be, I guess. And it's still not high enough, but I didn't bring it over far enough. That's fine.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There we go. Now it's supported. And I guess, yeah, I need to put something across there. I don't know. I think having that color contrast might be better if I do that. Do like this across the bottom for trim. I'm like house designing now. Don't mind me. I about went over the edge. I didn't want to. I may have made it hard for me to get up and around there. Here we go. So all the legs are going to go back to a different color then. All right, let's go here. I'll make you this color. And these down here. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I don't like how those are like a light gray around the edges, and that's like a dark color. But that's unfortunately how it's done. There, I guess I should put something across there too. There we go, that's what I want. Okay, cool. We got the supports in now. Put a stubby in right up in there. See, I don't want that down though. I want it upwards. Like, just right below, connected to the stairs like this one. Alright, I'll just do it like this then. Now it'll look like it's totally connected in. And I could close it in with a mini one. There. That looks better. I guess I could close in the under half of this, but I think leaving it open is cooler. We'll throw these across the bottom, look, that way they look like they're for support. I don't know where that went. It was meant to go right there.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
You know what? That's good enough. There we go. Now it looks like actually it's got some support under it. I will do something about this also. And we're going to move you. Maybe up behind here or something. Like up in here. That'll work. All right, let's get some walls or something in. Yeah, just might as well just put a full one in. I don't know, it's really not that bad. I could probably just put these in. How am I gonna get around to the back side of it though? Well, going all the way off. Yeah, just right there. That's it. Just don't fall. Ta-da! I did fall. Yay. Yay me! I guess I could put some guardrails up. You know, make it fancy. There we go. All right, let's start closing these side pieces in. Another reason I'm glad I went with the steel or metal, whatever, just because it's solid on the sides instead of open like the concrete one. All right, let's just do all these first. All right, then walls. I don't need to do wall there. Wall here. Dang it. Wall there. There. That's nice looking, actually. It is such a cool planet. Plus it's yellow, so you know that's a good color. Duckbot recognizes the power of the mods. Their vigilance and skills ensure order and chaos. They are the silent protectors of the realm. Join the rank citizens. I like that. Nice. Nice, Snake. There we go. Now, roof-wise, I don't know what I want to do. I want to maybe... Let's check out some of the mod stuff that I have access to. I know some of the stuff I can't... Well, I can use it, just I don't know if I want to. Like this. This might be cool outside, but I don't know if putting it inside would be a good idea. Wait a minute, let's go over here, hit B. I'm gonna have to build supports for it though. If I can just do one, get one leg in needing support, that'll be fine. That's cool. Oh, I didn't know that guy was in there. That's cool. It's a settlement hub interface. Missing deceased. Overseer position vacant. Apply to settlement. Too close to my thing, so I could actually turn this area to a settlement. Ah, that might be something cool I could do. Like, if I go to that one over there, it might be out of my house range, and I might be able to place the settlement there. Alright, what else is there? Don't need you. This, I'm not quite sure what it is. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you. Another monolith thing. Oh, that's like a radar. That's the one we just messed with. That's a stupid flag. Stupid flag. The stairs. They're actually kind of cool. But the problem is... Oh, this one ain't the one with the giant satellite, is it? I might try to use this one, actually. Like, if I make it so... Because I can bury most of this, so let's do like this. Or no. Alright, well, we'll loop you around. I'm gonna have to do this like this. There we go. So I can really see what I'm doing. Alright, that's the bottom stairs. That's too close. What if I bring it over here? And I can make it actually like butt up against here. Too high. If I can get under those stairs. Like right right there. Let's see. Let's see if this does anything. Because I think I'll have to like build some supports and things like that for so it ain't just floating here. Like, I love this spiral staircase and everything. Tower calibration. Okay. Yeah. This is something I'll have to put somewhere else. What about this? What the heck are you? I want to get out from a distance so I can see this. Let's go up. Alright, now we're high enough up. This is cool looking. Can I change the color of it? Yes, I can. Wood. Oh, that's cool. I like that one. Like, we'll put, like, right here. I'll build some floor for it or something. Or support. This looks like the lowest spot that I'll have to least amount of work anyway. Let's see what she looks like. Oh, that is neat. Yeah, we'll definitely just do some stone. We'll do this floor. Weathered. And that's probably the closest. Didn't mean to do that. All right, and then I need wall. I don't know, the wall. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe this one. That works. Okay, now let's see what else we have access to. That was a monument. This one, okay, that was that one. That's another tower thing, ain't it? No, that's something else altogether. That was that. What are you? It's a hot tub. Hell yeah, I want a hot tub. We're getting a hot tub. But first, we got to build somewhere to put it. I guess to match the other side, I'll put some stone down. All right, we need walls. There we go. Now we got the spot for the hot tub. Now I just got to remember which one it was for the hot tub. This one? Yes. First time trying. Nice. This one doesn't change any. Too bad. Huh. I think, honestly, I think it looked better if I did this. I keep the walls there. We'll blast some of this out. Actually, we'll level it. Maybe like to right to here. There, that's enough. I don't want to go too much. And then let's go back to this. We're gonna sink it in a little bit. Well, yeah, right there is good. Then go back to stone. Go to these. I think it'll make more sense if I did that style. We'll keep the same weathered thing though. All right, you need to go there. You need to go there. Where'd the hell did that go? Oh. Good thing I need another ones. Words are hard. Alright, and then I'll bring another one this way. There. Then we're going to put these in. Another one I just sent through the void somewhere. Oh, that one's sticking through. I don't want them to stick through. I'll figure something out, but right now we'll just get the outside lining of it. Because if I do these here, I would have to go all the way down across and fill that in, which not a total big deal, considering I do want everything even. Let's see. Takes away from the tub though, because if I do here, then yeah, see, it leaves that open like that, but there's no. All right, I got an idea. We'll get rid of these, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. We'll keep that there like that. Stone, small triangles. Nope, that's too big. That's too big. Jeez, even the small triangles are going to be too big. Like, I could put it here. Yeah, see, I'm trying to see how I could make that work. Because if I go out, it's going to go out even farther. But that's actually where I would need it to be. That's the problem. I don't know. Could make that part of like the design, I guess. All right. You go there. You go there. This might not be 100% pretty, but it'll work. No, I don't like that second spot right there. You come over here. Okay, that's not terrible right now. Let's do this. We'll bring that over here like this. Like it's part of it for some reason. All right, we got the hot tub in. And then I would like something open. Like the wood just would be kind of out of place. I could do this because it matches that, but since I'm doing stone over here to match the other side, I gotta stick to stone. All right, I'll put stubbies there. Yeah, let's go to stubby. All right, get stubby again. Yeah, it won't let me do that straight from there. So I'm gonna have to do that like that, whether I like it or not. Or just do this. I'll put something here instead. Something that makes it look like it belongs there, but it's actually blocking things off. Hmm. Can I change you to like a wood style? No. You won't change. Oh, that might work. Green. Is that white? I think that'll be the best one, and we'll make you bigger. Like right there. Okay, cool. That hides it, you know. I can deal with that. I guess little steps wouldn't hurt to have her. Like these. I don't know, these stick out too far though. Because they are kind of... Yeah, let's do like right in the center, I think. So we'll do that. Weathered. Then there, and there. And then... a little side filler piece. There. And there. Cool. Hot tub. I don't like cutting all of it out, but it was the only way I could do that, and I still got that open. So really, I could get rid of that. At least that way it's squared up and makes sense. But over here... that's a little more open. And there, you get a straight shot down because of that. But maybe I can get rid of these though. Looks a little nicer with having more open, but the triangle, if I could get that to turn flat around. Okay, I'm just going to have to do it like this. Maybe like right here, because I got that much open. Well, no, that's completely closed off there, so maybe like right to here. No, it's sticking above it, ain't it? I don't know, see how it looks. I don't think I'm going to be happy with it. No. Well, that's not terrible. Delete that. And let's put these in the right way so I don't have that big opening across there. That closes a lot of that in already. And then if I was to butt that there, okay, this is a little more manageable, I think. It's still cutting some off, but it's also not bad like it was before. All right, let's get the color correct. There we go. I like that a lot better. Having that one little edge and smooth like that's okay. Like I could do the same thing down here. I just would have to remove these. Maybe it'll line up. Let's see. So I would have to start it right about here, and that sticks out too far because it would bring it this to here and start cutting off that end. So no, can't do that there. You, and then you there. How much of that? No, it's still going to be too far over. I think I'm just going to deal with the one side, that's all. It'll be fine. All right, let's go upstairs. Yeah, I could. Yeah. Thank you, Snake. If it'll let me. Let's see. I think it's because it's now it's wanting to be difficult. B. Turn around, because the stairs don't have to be facing that way. That might work, Snake. Right, like right here. Nope, it needs to go under just a little bit. Like right here. Let's see how that looks. Okay, it's completely under except for right here. But that's a lot nicer than what it was. But I can't move it back a whole lot farther because of the view it was giving me. I can fill that in with something though. And just make it disappear. Thanks for the idea, Snake. This would work. Alright. Okay, that color kind of matches stuff, so we'll go there. I'm gonna meld this one into that one. Ah, dang it, I didn't even do that. This one. Rotate around. Right there should bring them together. Let's see. Yeah, it covers it. I don't mind that. Let's see. I just need another. Actually, no. Need to move you like right there. Make it look like it's part of it sticking through, and then duplicate you. We're gonna shrink you though. Then bigger and take you in. Nope, a little bit there. Turn. I want to try to get it inside that piece more, but let's see how it looks. All right, and then I need a plant or this. We'll shrink you down though. Oh, that actually will make it work. G. There we go. And then still want to throw like a couple plants around it maybe, or on it like this. They kind of just break up, make it look like it's not actually the same rock repeated over and over. There we go. Hot tub with some rock ambience. Why not? No fly zone. Or beetle, whatever the hell you are. I like this thing. This is cool though. I like this part. All right, we're gonna check some more of the the stuff that's technically not normally accessible. This, what is this thing? Beam? They don't, oh, it's stuff for a colony, okay. Colony stuff. You are the hot tub. You are that. You are this thing. Not sure where I would use you for. That one's that. That's the flags. That's a single flag. That's that thing. Can't. I don't want to put that here. This I could put on top of here though. Or maybe not. It's very picky about where it goes. Okay. Well, I have disabled some of the modded stuff. I had to delete it because it was causing some problems. Let's see. Out of curiosity, I doubt it. Yeah, we're so close from, I mean, far away from the planet's surface up here, so even if there was electromagnetic fields on this thing for it to work, we're too high up. I do like building with these and melding this into the normal building materials, but I did that last time. I think I'm just going to try with these again. I do like using these. This is stuff for freighters. Stuff you're normally not supposed to mess with on a game save like this. So if I can get it lined up right, which I don't know. Let's see. Left room, right room. The botanical, because there's no windows, so there's no windows whatsoever, and I don't think you could change the colors of them much. Well, no, that would match if I used it. Let's see if I getting it lined up is going to be interesting, because getting it straight, I don't know if that'll work. Yeah, see, and then that will connect there. That actually somehow was straight. And it completely covers stuff up. That's interesting. Getting in there is going to be the problem. Now, I could do something like, let's see, ladder module. I don't think works on the inside. Not for this style. I could use that. I could use these, but I would have to make a back door, and it would take us up to that. Because, yeah, you see how that connects into there like that? Well, I could do it like that, though, and put a door there. Let's just put some more of those in, see how it does. Alright. We're gonna go double room. We're gonna go there, there, and there, and there. I can't do one more though. Dang. Because it sticks over too far. Like, I can close that in with regular flooring, but the problem is I think I'm gonna have to take care of one of these so we can get in. So if I like get rid of that one or that one, but that leaves that back open. But can I get stairs in? No, I don't want it that direction. Oh, it's, wait a minute, it's adding a back door to this automatically. That's funny. I didn't know that it would actually do that. That's cool. Raider stairs. No, I don't want you going that way though. I want you going like this way. I want it going the other way. Delete one more. There, that's the one I want. Okay, and then I put one of those back in. Let's just do this for the heck of it. Oh, I gotta go back down. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to do 2 out of it. I need a doorway, so... Okay, that's not gonna work because that's too high up. Exterior, right? And then the floor? No. Ooh, we could put 2 exteriors up there, right? And then I'll put a doorway here. Delete you. So we'll just put this back. Now I need a center door. Wood, dark gray, bam. And then a small piece, no, big piece. I need to be green for that. All right. Now to get up to those, I need to put stairs from here up. Because from the back, I don't mind doing it like this. Oh, that's weird. It's kind of cool how it's actually adding doors down here to go from like my thing to up there, but that's fine. Here. We need exterior like this. No. Down like that. Alright. Now that goes down that far, right? Which I don't need it to be that low down. So, I got... Let me see something though. If I put one of these here, like this. And then bring another one over. Alright, got something to stand on now. Delete you out real quick. All right. Now see if I can get another one of these in. Out of curiosity. Okay, so it won't snap that direction, but it would snap this way. So if I wanted to make a big deck down here, that actually is kind of cool. The problem is getting stairs to connect where I want to on that spot is the problem. So I would have to get a deck to be like right there to get stairs where I want them. I could build stairs off of this though. So let's get what are we using? Steel or metal? I'll just keep saying steel, even though it's just metal. But yeah, I can bring these stairs down into this. Or should I use shorter stairs? Oh, okay. Never mind. Just we'll do that. We'll move the door over. That's even better. All right. So let's delete you. Move you here. And duplicate you. And problem solved. I think I do want to go with the wood though. Keep the same theme. I kind of like the green. Plus this is that sort of that color, so we go up here and then we got this and we can go inside here and we got the botanical areas. These are cool. Oh wait a minute, that's not botanical. Delete you. Nutrition room. Let's do that one. All right. And then we're gonna get rid of you, and then we're gonna put double cultivation room in. Double cultivation room gives you lots of room to work with. That's cool. I like that. And then let's see something. I can add windows to this if I want. So, like one here, one here. Ooh, there's rainbows on this planet. Cool. All right, we're gonna go. Ooh, I think the green would work. No, we need this color. I don't think it's going to really change much of those. But it changed the color. It does work. My only problem is, okay, I got to get rid of that. That's from me messing up. I still got to close that end over there. So let's get rid of that. We're closing it in. Or I don't know how far they're going to cut into it, but we can try. We need wood. And do this. It's not going to... Oh, there we go. That's what I want to do. Cut into there. It's going to be too far, though. Let's see. What about these? No. It's going to cut in pretty far. So will this. Like, it'll be fine from the outside, but the inside, it's going to lose all its cool usefulness. I could do that with this piece and this piece. Well, this might not cut into it that much. So let's go with that color. No, that's a little too yellow. I think that's about close as I'm going to get with this. But this shape is the like unique to the wood one. So let's see if we can get that to turn. There we go. And then we need this one for that corner. Yeah. All right, let's see how bad that cuts in up there. It shouldn't too bad. It don't look terrible. Okay, it's not cut in at all. Sweet. I like to get up there. The ladder. Yeah, the ladder ain't gonna make a difference, is it? Bam. Yeah, that's... No. I wonder if I could put the catwalk under this. Even though the other part wouldn't go in. No. I could wrap it around this way and make it so it goes completely under. and wraps around under this, but I don't think I'll do that. I was doing something sort of like that before. You know what, though? I think we will take this, though, to here. So, like, yeah, right to there. That's fine. I really would like to connect these underneath. Like, underneath this piece. That's fine, though. It's not terrible. Doors. I guess I could put a door on both ends. It'd make more sense. That way you don't have to go all the way up around each time. Okay, cool. And then I could put towers and things like that up on the top of this. And probably make this almost look like it's a tower or something built like off of these. Yeah, it won't let me stack upwards though. Ow. Oopsies. Yeah, these are tunnels and stuff like that, like corridors and things like that, so nothing like that's going to do me any good. This, like, what is up with this piece? Like, it's wide open. I can go up it, obviously. And then I could build off of it if I wanted to. So, honestly, I guess I could use this. I could just build off of this here and raise it up high. And I just have to enclose everything around it with walls, but lining it up and getting it lined up perfectly is going to be a bitch. Huh. So that stayed floating there, even without that. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I could literally take it and make it ladder goes all the way down that way if I wanted. Let me see something with the ladder. Okay, so the big piece doesn't show up until I actually put it down. Let's see where this... Oh, crap. So that actually brought it level with the floor here. But the problem is... Again... Getting things lined up correctly would be the main problem with this thing altogether. Will it change color? Yes, it will. I can delete the ladder and the top part stays, but delete the ladder. I mean, the top part and the ladder disappears. Huh. Ooh, meteor storm. That would have hurt. You missed. All right, before we even think about ending tonight, I'm going to call in one of my Corvettes. And we're going to head up to the space station around here. Need a Corvette that'll actually be able to land up here also. Probably none, because I really took up way too much of the space up here. This is one of the smaller Corvettes, and it has a... And I hate to do it, but I'm going to probably have to rebuild this stupid thing. It's a cool ship, but there's a missile launcher that's under it that I can't get rid of outside of the thing. Ah! And saved. Like a glove. That, right there. That stupid missile launcher. See? Won't let me do it outside the Corvette workshop. But this is a neat little ship. It's like really small. But it come out pretty neat. You can't see the cockpit. I have it hidden. But it bothers me that that rocket launcher is where it is. So this ship's probably going to get rebuilt from scratch. I still have a general idea how I built it. So that's okay. It still can be done. That's not a big problem. It's just I'm gonna have to redo it. That's the problem that bothers me. And it's gonna end up looking totally different, I guarantee. Because I have a habit of like, oh, okay, this will work a little nicer. This will be cool. Let's go with that instead. It figures I pick one of the planets that's farthest away from the space station. I'm a peasant. I have to take a whole 40 seconds to get there instead of like 5. If I could build a big version of this, that would be cool. But I don't think I'd be able to get to look right. But this is a neat little ship. I'll give you a better look at it once we're out of it. See what I mean? You can't see the cockpit at all, but it looks like a fighter, and I really like that. The problem is I can't get to the rocket launcher that's under there at all. And even if I deleted everything and rebuilt, I would have to still deal with the rocket under there because we can't get rid of it. So I have to literally start it from scratch to get rid of that. And I can't mentally just leave it there. It really bothers me that much. So I don't know if I'll be able to get it done the rest of the stream. We still got a little time left before I call it, so let's just see what we can do in that time and hope for the best. Alright. Alright, so I need feet. We'll go with these. One up front. And one here. Because this, I'm not going to build a big one. It might be a little longer this time. But other than that, it should be relatively the same. Alright, now I need this one. And to get the engine pieces where I want, we need to do this. Oh, I should have left that there. There. First, we're gonna go with these pieces. Oh, I need to put these down below. I need them under it because I want them touching the ground up front. All right. You there, flip you there. All right, that gives me my front piece that's laying on the ground. And then I could duplicate that and go back like up here and do like a secondary piece and meld them together, but I don't want to Yeah, I don't want to do that one. All right, we'll get rid of those. We'll get rid of these. Some reason, those still technically connected, which you gotta love it. All right, and then I think I did another set of these, like partway from them on each end. So to do that, I gotta go here, here, and then under, and then back to these. Here, here. Okay, this ship's gonna end up looking different, but that's okay. I'll leave these here for now. That way, at least I have an idea of the skeleton I'm building. They get deleted once I get things laid out. So here, flip there. Nope, you need to come up farther. There. Ah, dang it. I do that all the time. And you come up here. There, now they're even. And then the cockpit, because I was hiding it, I just threw this one in because we're not going to see it. So we end up going with a flat piece like this over top of it, like right here. So I need to get it where I want. I need to put you here, and then I might have to remove the cockpit and do it after. I can't remember. Like that goes there, and then another one. Nope, I need that. Actually, you to go closer this way. Or no, single one. That's what it was. Like I said, it's like trying to get that same exact build done is almost impossible, which is the problem. All right, let's do this. I'm going to take you out. We're going to put a single one here. We're going to move you back here. All right, and then that gives me the ability to duplicate you, put you there, and then you can go into that, and that'll merge that into there. And then I could do the same thing. Nope, because that's not big enough to go there, so I would have to take and delete you. Another single. Delete you. Another single. Duplicate. You. You. Alright, now we remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. We will make them connect at some way, somehow. But it's not acting like they're not connected, which is the funny part to me. Alright. These will kind of blend in well, which that does work. But I liked this kind of look it gives too. If I do this, flip it, this. Do the same thing here. Here. Then R. Okay, I'm going to have to put something behind it. So I need to put you here and here temporarily. Now I can put you there, delete you, delete you. Oh yeah, that looks good for an end piece. You go here, you go here. Duplicate you. Flip. Delete. Delete. That actually looks really nice with those as a end wing piece. Here, I don't think I need those though, because I might do something else right there. Like this. Let's put these here instead. No. I don't like that there. I'll figure something else. I'll go there. But right now, I like how these look on the ends. It looks pretty mean. Here, I still need to do one under there. But what if I do this one? That one actually looks a little better in the middle. Yeah, that looks better there in the center. And then under here, I'm just gonna have to duplicate you and put you there and one there. And then I can just flip, flip, get rid of you, get rid of you, and boom. Well, let's take a look at the front of it. Okay, that looks pretty cool. The problem is these look separate though. Like they don't look like they're attached to it. And that's a problem. So I need to make a way to make these look like they're one cohesive piece. Let's see. What about you? If I brought that, see, that would get rid of the one part though. That's the problem. And I know, like, it won't let me double up those. What's it look like if I put the fat ones on both? There, there, there. Now that isn't bad, but the problem is, like, I should have, wait a minute, let's rotate you. And E. And then same thing here, rotate. Well, no, because it won't work there. That would have to stay like that. But that one pointing the other direction does look better. Like that. And then you flip and go up there like that. Now they're connected. And they kind of match. And down here, that's going to be hidden anyway. Same thing up there. Let's get rid of these real quick. Now, how do I want to bring these in? Okay, I gotta put something for those to... Oh, never mind, they'll connect to each other. Okay. We got the edges. And I could put engines and things like that, like right here. This can actually end up being shorter. So this can come up to here, hidden inside that, because we're not going to see it anyway. It's like up in there, so that's fine. We're not going to have to worry about seeing it. You can go here. This honestly can go away. And then I can move you up by one. So let's take you. Didn't want to do that. Take you, move you here. Delete you, delete you. Move my cockpit back up here. Because do this. Now I have to go inside to make sure the cockpit's not cut off. Okay, it's not. I can get into it. There ain't no problem. All right. So I don't really need a bunch of places to have or like maneuver around and stuff. I just want the ship itself and places to put guns and things like that. The more engines, guns, shields, and all that BS I got, the better. All right, so let's get some shields pieces in. And reactors. I need reactors in, so that would always help. Oh, okay. So you can go there, and I can put you there. And let's see if it takes away from the look. Not really. Oh no, it doesn't take away from anything. If anything, it makes it look a little cooler. Can I put one next to it? No. All right. Up top. I'm just seeing what I could do any weird connections up here. Okay, none of that's gonna happen. That's probably gonna be where I do like a big engine or something right in that area. I'm not sure. I might even leave this there and like just surround it by a bunch of engines. But we'll figure that out. Let's go with this. This is like the only other solid cube. So we'll put these in here because I don't want extra. And then I'll need a downwards facing piece. Or I might end up going like these. And then flip you. Get rid of you. Grab you. Flip you. That look is not bad. And I could do the same thing here, but honestly, I think going like that there is fine. But here I gotta definitely do engines or something. So let's go big engines. Something to fill that area in, because I could actually do like another set of these. I'm not going to leave it like that, but nah, it just takes away from it then. Plus I might not be able to get in the cockpit. That I won't be able to get in my cockpit at all. There I might. No. What about you and you? Okay, so that would fill that up, but not by much. You... It'd be lower than the other, so that's a problem. You... I do like these, but one higher, one lower is not working. Is it because I don't have... Okay, let's take these out there, and then I'll put something with connections. So yeah, let's do this one here, a relay joint. We'll do that there, see how that works. Just for now, because that can get me my engines in, and then I can delete that stuff if I want to. Alright. Now, that still goes into the cockpit. Right there. Yeah, that's... I can't... Okay, I gotta watch and not... Make sure I don't go into my cockpit. Let's see what that looks like up there. Just out of curiosity. Nah. Not good with that one. Now that I have that, those like that, and that one like that. See what that looks like from the front. It's not terrible. I would definitely have to work something in there some more. Like these, or this monster, which, ooh, much nicer. Like those up there like that, then that kind of looking like it's the engine, not those. And it's not going into my cockpit, so I like that. Put this on top of it. Wait a minute, this. Oh, too bad. If I could get that to connect to those, that would be cool. Well, wait a minute. One there, right? And then, will you connect up above it? No. Nothing will connect above it. I still got to figure out what I'm going to do in the middle. But those there. And then I could put these there. I don't know, those don't look good like that. I don't like those that much either. Let's go see what something else would look like here. Remove you. This. Okay, I was kind of hoping something else would connect there, but... Okay. Let's work on hiding the cockpit now. And it's going to end up having to be something like this. To make it completely disappear. The problem is then if I do that, I need to raise that up and make those stick up too. And these, I can actually, let's actually, I'm going to try a different one there here in a minute. This. No. What about the one that looks kind of like it's a cannon or laser kind of thing? Or a little mini engine? Yeah, this. See, I would have to do something with that though. I couldn't just leave it like that. Like, if I could get that to go inside of it. Yep, like that. Make it look like it's a part of it. And then you... No, not you. You. There's nothing for you to connect onto there. But I might be able to make that work the way I want, though. You won't connect down there. That's right above that, though. I gotta watch how big something is I put there. Yeah, you'll connect to the back of that, but there's nothing else center-wise to cover that up. So that's not gonna work. What about this piece? No. You're not gonna work. Why the heck? Just curiosity's getting me, and I'm just wanting to see what will actually lay in there. Alright, let's get maybe these. See how these look back here. I can make those like their exhaust, but they're kind of kicking up at an angle. So they're not going to work. Well, maybe instead of these right here, put these in. Let's see what kind of look that gives it. Okay, I don't mind it. Let's try something else. What about you? What do you do? I don't know. That doesn't work there. I do need something though. What about this? It just doesn't work with those side pieces though. These here. Yeah. Like here it might. No, it's just the way it kind of kicks down just takes away from the look. This. That's not terrible. Because if I remove that from up there, that actually takes away from some stuff too. And I got no... Okay, that actually... What the heck? Oh, I duplicated it. So that will go there like that for some reason. Will one go there? No. Let's see, I'm still trying to figure this out. What about you? That one's not bad there. Let's see how you look there. That's not bad. Switch with something like this, just for the heck of it. It changed the whole look of the thing. Makes it look like a totally different vehicle, actually. Then I get rid of these in the center. Duplicate you. I don't want you up that far, though. I want you down there. Same thing up there. It's like coming up down to here. Oh, because I gotta get rid of those first. Alright, duplicate. There, flip. And there's nothing back there to connect to. I gotta put something there. Let's just do one of these. Or nope, I don't need that up there. And I need you back one. There we go. Okay. Then I can get rid of you. No, 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 no. No, no, not that. Dang it. I'm gonna have to redo that this side because I messed up. Ugh, I even like a weird accent come out of me. This side. I'm like, I'm not British. Alright, let's get rid of these first. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Alright. That, oh, that's why, because I had it up too far. Got it. Let's do this then. Yeah, put you back down there. No, I need you back. You want to be a butthead. Fine. Right there. That's where I need you. Just for now. Okay. I'm not disappointed with the way that looks, actually. I might even change those outside ones to a different other style, but right now that's not bad. Okay, what's keeping you from going in there? You're the exact same on both sides. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's look at this from the front now. Yeah, I am liking that a little bit better. Now, if I could get one of these flipped around on this side, floating, connected to the engines there, that would be great. I don't see a way to do that, though. Continue. Let's... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you're going to actually merge through it a little bit. Might be able to make this happen. Have to run it from the bottom. So duplicate you, flip, and I want you down lower. Actually, that right there will be right where I wanted that. What's blocking it? The other engine, I'm guessing, in this piece. Yeah, I don't want to bring it up farther. Yeah, you're not going to work. I'll leave that like that, though. The outside wings pieces, I think I'm going to have to change those also. I'm probably going to do just like I did on the other, before I kind of change things up. I'm probably going to still do the other piece like that. So yeah, I definitely want these to have the wing pieces. So I gotta get these back in place real quick temporarily. Let's get rid of these. Come on, go under. Fine, let's go like this then. All right. Now I should be able to get this started. Let's go. Duplicate you. I don't know if I'm going to use... I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I gotta get one of these up front too. Or maybe I can get this one in there. You're going to be a pain in my ass, ain't you? All right, fine. Let's get rid of these. We'll do this. Boom. 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 And then one here. And that should get me what I want. Which is put that there. Yep, gets me back in the same exact spot. And then just do this right on top. Oh, wait a minute. How am I going to get the one where I had it? This is going to be interesting. Just in case. I have an idea. I doubt it's going to work, but I'm going to try. Alright. So... duplicate you. I need you right up top of there. And then one, delete you. Duplicate you, flip. It'll go there, but it won't. All right, delete you, and then no, I'm gonna have to get one of these put inside there. So I'm going to have to duplicate you and somehow get one of those merged into under there. Or maybe I should do the end pieces. Oh, never mind. I see why I'm having trouble getting it to work. All right, so I did this. No, well, that'll work. That, and then that. And then that, and then that. Duplicate you. Put you right there where you were. And then I got to take you out. Nope, nope, nope. You. Take you out. Take you out. And there you go. Let's see how I like that look. Now I'm able to do it. I don't know. Let's go to the smaller one. Or I can even go with these. Because they do look more like a wing. But they're... no. That one's too short. That one doesn't match up as well. That one, again, it's not fat enough. That sticks out just almost the right amount, but it's too much of a different style from those there, so I would have to go something like this. You know what though, that roundedness does work, so I need to do this then. I need that there, that there, and one under it should work, because there's still something to connect to it. Yep, there we go. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that does work. Let me see something. There's one other, this. And then switch from that to that. I like that better. For the end pieces anyway. But I can't get that to connect to that side. And maybe I can do it like this though. Ah, darn. What the heck is it must be this keeping it from wanting to connect there. Because that would be great if I could get that there. Alright, we're going to just do this. We're going to take that off. Because the engines, when I put those in, might hide it anyway. So it's okay. So let's get rid of these two pieces. And then do the same thing over here. Bam, 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 and one under. Bam. Then we're gonna go these. And then remove you and replace you with this one. Remove this, 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 and this. Alright, now I'm gonna have to probably put something like this in here to get the engines in place. And maybe temporarily put one at the bottom. Let's remove you. Put one here and then one directly under it. Alright, remove you now. Alright, that might give me the connections I need to get the engines the way I want. And then I'll put the cockpit back in. Alright, so I did something like these. But it's gonna have to hide. See, that sticks up a lot higher, but then that takes away from it. So no, that ain't gonna work. That jumping up like that's definitely not a good one. Big boy is probably what I need to go with. And then you here, and you here. Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Which it's not terrible. That's the problem. I just don't know if that's the look I want to go with. Not with this one. Maybe these. That's gonna cut through into the cockpit. Yeah. Even if I did lower. Well, no, if I did that there, yeah, it's gonna cut in. I can only do them like right here. Which is not a deal breaker. Let's see. That would work. I just got to get something to connect over here, so maybe... There we go. That helps hide that in. That works good. I still would have to do something across the top to hide the cockpit, but that's still pretty good progress. And we're not going to be doing that there. Those are just, we're there for that to connect to. I do need to do something from behind there though. Let's see. Yep. There, flip. Alright. What am I doing? There we go. I was like, what the heck am I doing wrong? Alright. I got those back pieces. I guess maybe flip another one of these to the back. This is working. I could slap an an engine under there that would look right. But if there's something for that connect to under there, which I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't like that one. I could put engines there, like that. But I don't think I will. Like that, I would have to put something there and bring it out. And bring that out. Let's see. Let's bring a leg under there. And a leg under... Oh, I just duplicated the wrong thing. Duplicate you. And bring you right there. Make sure I didn't delete something I shouldn't have. Okay, I did duplicate. Alright, now I can attach engines to that, I believe. Let's see. No, those legs don't attach. Alright, so putting the legs there were pointless. Got rid of that. Alright. So we got the front end, except for the centerpiece there, taken care of. I still haven't figured out what I want to do with it because, like, if I did this, I'm still going to, I'll have to find, yeah, that there. It just doesn't match. Let's put something here real quick. And then do that there. See, that actually might... See, that there is up. And then these are laying flat down here. And they're relatively close enough to where they look like they're okay there. But I still gotta put something there. And... like, what would I have here? That doesn't really match. And I don't know if another one of these will work. Dang it, I don't know where that went. I better get it. There it is. Let's see. Okay, you can see the cockpit though from down here, which is kind of funny. It almost looks like got like a little battle cockpit thing, but I can't do that. And whoa, wait a second. That's actually not bad. If I could do that, can I flip these though? And put them there? No. Maybe if I do this. I don't know, I have to remove these. Because you won't be able to see shit there anyway, so. Because I need to fill that in. I can't leave that gappy like that. All right, so that's okay. I just don't think I like it. I'm gonna keep the one thing there. Let's see if I did these. Again, I'm probably not gonna like it. No, I don't. And the only way I'm going to get this any better is if I make the cockpit go lower. So, like, if I maybe put one on the ground in the back. So, one there, and then we move the cockpit down here, right? Keep the because you're not going to be able to see out the cockpit anyways, so it doesn't matter. Okay, and then I'll still put the regular entrance up high so it doesn't glitch on me. And that should work. I should make this longer though, shouldn't I? Or do this in a longer one up top. So like it might look a little better. Let's see. I don't know. We're working it. I just got to figure out what I want to do. So that's hidden. I got to put the one piece back, which would be this one. That goes there. And I could do another one just connected directly to it. But that'll get in the way of my stairs, so no, I can't. See, I want to put that there like that, because that would be perfect of hiding it, but then you won't be able to get in and out that well, which is a thing. Because I noticed when I try to go in when that's touching ground level, it's hard to get in and out of there. So I might be able to do it if I put another entrance up top somewhere. So let's do this. Ambassador right there, right? And I could put an engine or something up top there. That hides that part in. That gives me connections on those engines. I can actually, because I'm not even going to use up top anyway, whatsoever. We're just going to go straight into the bottom to get to the cockpit, which is right there in that little piece. So whatever I put up top, if it tries to phase through, is not as big of a deal now. So if I did that, we'll see what that looks like. I'm still gonna have to fill some stuff in, but that actually looks good. All right, but I think that's gonna also stop me from getting these in place now. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. Okay, let's take these out. Let's see if I can put these in place. Why won't you? Oh, it's because the engines are already there, so it won't do it. Dang it. Poop on a stick. Let's see something out. See if it'll let me put that there. No, it'll put that there. But that won't make no dang sense if I do it like that. Let's go back to engines. And we'll go with these. I could put one there and then one on this side. Nope, it won't. It does give a kind of a neat look. Like, if it makes it look like it's a part of it. But then not being able to put one on the exact opposite side of it takes away. And I still can't put you there, right? Oh, I'll take advantage of that while I can. Now that that's in there, I feel a lot better with that like that. That like that. Yeah, see, my words are just getting kind of goofy now. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't want that there. I want that. Go away. Now duplicate you. Flip. No, okay. I was kind of hoping I could do it and put that in the middle between it. So what's keeping that from flipping in the same spot now? Oh, because I put that thing there. You know what though? That's fine. I'm going to keep it like, I want to keep it like that. This, on the other hand, how far are you coming down to the downstairs? You are inside of the downstairs. You are taking away from headroom a decent amount, but... Eh? Oh, okay. get rid of you. See how it looks. And then, let's see something. No, okay. I was kind of hoping like I could merge that across it, but no. One in the middle too, just to see. That's interesting. Problem is that like kind of takes away from it if I don't know. Let's take you out and then duplicate you, flip you. Okay, you're going there. Really? How many dang of those engines can I fit? Makes it a little more lower profile. I don't mind it, but then I gotta figure out a way to make it look right up top. Like, can I connect any of these to this? Like this one, I probably can do this, and then that's melting down into the downstairs. I can't do that because it's probably going to be like, no, it's not actually. But I would need these on each one of these. You see, that one sticks up there. Okay, so that is okay, but the only problems with these, it's okay. So these, I think I'm going to take these out and leave those three there because they're equal in place with each one of those. I can't get one of these in here, but it's okay. The middle one can be like the special one. Let's see. There's no attachment. Okay, that one can go there. Wait a minute. Yeah, do this. We'll go into there like that. Those will fit like that. But that won't do that. But like I said, that one could be like the special one. And then maybe something, one of these. No. This. No. Okay, now what can I do to fill in these open areas right here? Because that, it bothers me a little bit, but it's not terrible either. That's covering up some of the freaking actual engines showing through, but it probably won't make a difference, really. Or I could just do that. That's funny, but it works. Why does it work? Wait a minute, does that mean I could put some of these? I can. Okay, then I'll remove this one from here. That works well. I like it. And then. Exactly. A lot of and then. I might have a habit of saying that. I'm able to like stack this stuff in. I'm loving it. Can I stack any more of these shields in there? Make it look good anyways. I love doing stuff like this, like just stacking more and more and more into stuff. Getting in here though with that's going to be a problem. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. All right, weapon system. Let's just put a weapon on real quick. Just random weapon. All right, we're going to finalize it. Compare. The other one is not that, it's better ship, but unfortunately I can't keep it, so we're gonna swap it. All right, load in. All right, now I can't get in the ship. Maybe. Well, wait a minute. No, I can't get in. No. Okay, I kind of thought that was gonna happen. It looks cool as hell though. Like, just what little bit the way the engines are. So if I can leave it like that, but somehow make it so I can get in and out, that's going to be the thing. All right, modify. The problem is this center engine right here is what's going to keep me from getting in and out. Swap you for this one. Does that give me more of an open area? Maybe? No. Like, I could, in this view, I can get into it. But that's this view. That's not the same as walking on foot. Alright, let's apply it. And see if I can make my way. I might have to just remove those. Which is fine. Oh, wait a minute. We can get in and out. It's not the easiest thing on the planet, but we can get in and out here. Okay. I'm gonna keep it, and then we're just gonna keep working on it and doctoring it up. Alright, so I got that. I need to fill this in with something. That needs to go. Really? Well, it's not terrible. I'm not going to do that, but it's not terrible. Just more engines. That's the fix for everything. More engines. I don't know if I'd like doing another one of these under it, because they do keep that gap, and I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Can I get one of these up there though? No. Okay, that's not terrible with that there like that. Let's see. Put you there. Copy you. Flip you. There. Okay, that fills that in decently. All right, let's start colors. Like a rate. We'll do like a race car thing, maybe. That's what I did with the last one. We'll do like red on the outside, and then down the center of it, we'll keep the silver. And then on the edges, we'll do the same. But here, go like this. I might change some of the other stuff back from red, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay. The engines. This, I want to switch to a metallic like that. And then maybe this one like that. Actually, that ain't bad. And like this. And then these centerpieces like this. Okay, it has a theme. And then I need to change these the same. If I can click on the engines and things like that, that's the thing. Wait a minute, engine there. Cool. Making them match. All this stuff like to click on, it's like nothing's like really there for me to be able to get a hold of. See, I was able to click on that one and that one. Can I try from back here? There we go. Now those match. Where's the you, and you? I'm trying to see if I could click that engine, but I'm not able to get to it. Oh, I need to make you like that, and you like that. There we go. Maybe these parts right here, red. Let's see. Yeah, it kind of breaks it up a little bit. I like it. Yeah, I can work with that. And then this one, what the heck is this piece here? Next to those that I got those two changed the color, but this piece, whatever this is right here, I don't even remember what that is and is attached to, and it's not letting me change the color of it, whatever it is. It's not terrible having one single one not matching 100%, but it'll probably aggravate the piss out of me eventually. Alright, so that one is red now. That's red. That's the red. And since that shield's there, it kind of covers up that. Why are you so dull and you're so shiny? Metallic, that's why. Now you're the right color. Okay. I think we got a ship. Now let's get some weapons. These cannons can hide in here somewhere. Yeah. Like there and there. I'm going to try to keep everything equal. So when the ship is firing, it's not showing a bunch of weird spots. Like there and there. That's actually not bad. Let's change you to match. Alright. We got those. We got those. These. Where do I want to put them? That actually sits there. That's not a terrible spot, but it also hides the moving part of the engine that I like showing. So let's find you somewhere else to go. Nope, not under ship, because that's the reason I had to delete the last one. Okay, here I'm fine with. Let's duplicate that then, and see if I can get to show up over here, same place. There. Then you go bye-bye. And I got the phase beams, I got that. Deadeye cannon, I don't care about. Infra knife is actually decent. But, like, right there would be kind of goofy. Then again, it's trying to go under the ship. I can't do that. This is probably going to be one of them ships, though, I can't take to, it can't be the last ship I pilot when I reload if I'm on a space station or, well, anywhere like that. What the hell? So I got one in right there. I need this one to go in the same place over here. Ah, darn it. I hate when they go uneven. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get that one back out that I got up there. Alright, we'll just have to deal with it. Alright, let's go. Let's go take her for a test spin. Yeah. It's funny. It's like, it only looks like you got 3 engines, but technically there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 engines on this thing. But this is a decent little ship. It's not big, but I packed a lot of stuff in it. Okay. The firing order is okay. Let's check this. That's where it's going to throw me off. There's one kind of shooting from a weird angle. Okay, these... Okay, the pattern's good. I actually care about the way it looks when it's shooting. And if you're trying to see from the inside, this is all you're seeing. You got engines blasting you in the face. It's hilarious. All right, let's take this to the planet. And then we'll go from there. Let's see how it does when I try to like actually land the thing. Thought the planet I put the base on was right behind Atlas. Wasn't it? Question mark? It may just seem that way because I was so close to it. I know it ain't here. There it is. It's funny how much stuff you can glitch and pack into one little area and make it look like. So that's what I was trying to do, is make it look like something that's not normally on the ships, you know? Like the engines, I want to make them look different to what they originally were. So I got those three big engines with bigger outputs on the rear now, with looks like boosters and a motorized part at the top of it. Not to mention that I turned engines into like spoilers and things like that instead of what they originally were meant to be. Now see how I do getting out of this thing when I land. I might not be able to get out. To the side, and we're good. I got out. All right, my base is right above us. So that means, yeah, we're right near this. Awesome. So this little thing did all right. And from down here, it actually looks a lot cooler from on the ground. That's only the second time I tried to make one where you completely didn't see a cockpit whatsoever. The other ones I hid behind windows or something like that, but nothing where I buried the cockpit completely into it. All right, so I'm gonna go up here and we're gonna check outside in here. I will build more of this on another stream. I'm not done with this whatsoever. And let's clear some of this out, because obviously I need to upload the base so it doesn't keep doing this. There. All right, that's good enough. I don't need to like tear all that out. Let's go upload this thing. I buried it under the stairs. Capture a new screenshot. I don't think you're gonna go. The fact that it's floating in the picture. There we go. All right, maybe up a little bit. Look at the hot tub in there. Nah, ain't gonna be able to see it unless I go like way up, and then you won't be able to tell it's floating as much. There we go. That ain't too bad. That's a good shot. All right, it's been uploaded. So I'm hoping it doesn't try to do that shit and glitch out again, where it undoes all the stuff I dug out again. Like that and that. All right, one more upload, just because, I don't know, make it feel better. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Cool. I like that. That'll work. Now, I am going to find someone for us to raid tonight. I'm not sure who's going to be still streaming. Most likely Durr or Mike. And we love raiding them anyway because they're our friends. Mike is doing charity fundraiser. Okay, we're going to go to Mike. He's doing charity fundraiser. Make sure you throw some ducks in his chat. Tell him I said hi. Y'all have a great night, and I will see y'all back tomorrow.